Excuse me, y'all. Case of the hiccups. There it is. Of course, when I want to find what I want, I can't put my hand on it. I see 2 people watching. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Just trying to find my ballistics here. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody today? Boy! Hi! No, my lips aren't crusty. Hi, Steve Areno. My mom says hi and she loves you. I don't use Carmex. My mom uses Carmex. I use Blistex. My mom found a socket the other day. She doesn't know if it'll fit anything of yours. NBA fan, welcome in. But my mom says you can have it. She don't know if it'll fit anything of yours though, but it's yours. Thank you, Bubba. Because I pretty much seen where that was going. So what are you up to, Bubba? Hey, Louis, welcome in. Nothing. How was school? First off, Stefan, you're going to stay banned. Second off, you're going to stay banned. Yeah, I know he was down here. He said he seen you walking. Steven, can you take care of that name for me, please? Thank you, Bubba. Yeah, I know he was down here. He had the big tow truck because 12's got issues going on right now. They think I want to say he said something about transmission. I don't know. So he's either had 18 or 13, but he was in 18 the day he seen you. Hey, the real breezy. What's up? Not much, girl. Just sitting here, straightened up my desk, figuring out a few things that I'm getting ready to change on the channel. Just cosmetically. Oh, Stefan, you done messed with the wrong admin. Which name, Steve? The real Breezy? Now, I know who Breezy is, Steven. Thank you, Louis. Yeah, it's okay, Breezy. That's my nephew. It's like, so, but he was, yeah. It's just Stefan's been coming in here starting his shit again, and yeah, Steve. Baseball's not the one he wants to mess with, nor neither one of my nieces. So. Yeah, Stefan's just trying to get. He's trying to get me to unban him, and it's not going to happen. And then he's trying to use me to get somebody else to unban him, and it's not going to happen. Oh, yeah, it's okay, Breezy. You're all right. He knows you're okay. See, what Stefan don't realize? Yeah, my nephew's 15 now. No, 14. 14. You're not quite 15 yet. Hard to believe. And my niece is, yeah, I'm already putting you up a year, Bubba. And then my nieces are 15 and 18. He doesn't realize they've known how to run a chat program since they were little, since they were like 4, 5, 6 years old. So he don't want to mess with them. Yeah, so Breezy, Stefan don't know what he's messing with when he comes up against them three. Because my nieces and my nephew don't play. Well, he'll be 15 in June, Breezy. So, shoot, he acts older than he is. Believe me. Well, he's old enough to be on there. They've always been. They've always been so smart and so much older than they are. You know, they've been using technology since they were like year and a half old. They were taught how to use technology. Oh yeah, Breezy, you know fooling with Fluffy, right? I know you know fooling with Fluffy. That's where Stefan's creepiness and trolling really started. You know, that we were in there and it got really creepy. Sis just ended her live. Did not even warn us she was ending her live because it got that creepy. So he's going around to everybody that is associated with her, trying to get us all to have her unban him. And it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. One of my mods right there. Yes, Steph. Hey, Steffi. Right there, Steph, the other night, blocked 45 of his names by just on her own. That's how bad he was trolling us that night. Oh, yeah, 47, yeah. Oh, yeah, the ones in CMOs, yeah. She banned him over there, you know. That's how bad he was trolling us that night. Yeah, he gives trolls a bad name, okay? He gives trolls a bad name. Yeah, I want to know how he has the time. I barely had the time to take care of my everyday life and run my YouTube and run my emails, run, all my accounts I use to get my freebies and stuff for my mail hauls. And I don't have the time to keep up with that many accounts. So I like now he's got to have nothing but be sitting in front of a computer 24/7. And he's so freaking auto-tuned in his videos it ain't funny. Oh, that's okay, Steph. I knew you'd be around sooner or later. And I knew you might have been lurking over there. I hadn't seen the troll eyes pop up yet, but I pretty much assumed you might have been lurking. Yeah, he is, Lewis. He really is. He is a butt kisser. Because for the longest time, we gave him the benefit of the doubt. We tried to teach him how to do the right thing and how to become a proper YouTuber and respect people. We taught him, we tell him to go right. This boy goes extreme far fucking left and down mouther. And all of us, most of us just got sick and tired of it, and we stopped giving him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, okay, Breezy. Yeah, it's not that him. It's just most trolls I could deal with. But when he does it, he comes in full guns blazing, rude. It's like it's hard to keep up with him a lot of times. Yeah, because you know what he did in Fluff's. You know what he did in Fluff's chat though, Breezy. He made her feel very uncomfortable that night. And I actually felt very uncomfortable the way he was talking to her. He weren't directing it at me, but just even the way he was talking to her, it made me feel very uncomfortable. Hey, Mukbang, what's up, girl? It was creepy that night. That's the thing. He's been reported. But it gets to a point that you can only report so many of his names because he's coming in so fast with them. So you don't get a chance to report them. Lewis, I don't even pay attention to the thumbs down or the thumbs up because either way, it's still watch time. Which, as of this morning, I am 1,897 watch hours away from my 4K. So my hours are creeping good. So it doesn't really matter. Haha, mother, you're funny. Mom's in there picking on me, y'all. It doesn't matter. Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's still a view. No matter if you thumbs it up or thumbs it down, you know. And somebody said that there was talk that YouTube was going to do away with the thumbs up and thumbs down, or the likes and the dislikes. But, you know, it really don't bother me, because I look at it this way. Thumb me up, thumb me down. You still had to come into my live and watch some of my content, you know? Or then you got the ones that just come in, boom, automatically. They don't need to type in the room or nothing, and they just automatically, you get a thumbs down, or, you know. But hey, I'm like this, you know, it don't bug me. I don't know why my nose is itching. Oh. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, so I don't even pay attention really to the thumbs up or the thumbs down. I just check my analytics, you know. And whatever my analytics say is what I go by. Which I use Morning Fame right now, with my, you know, and all that. But with my analytics on some of my videos and my live streams, since I've changed my live stream thumbnails, I just haven't made them yet. Oops, I dropped something in the floor. But since I been changing thumbnails and doing a lot more with my video editing, and now that I'm getting more at hand with it, and used to it, I've seen some of my videos. I've actually seen higher view numbers, and one of the, I mean, my watch time's still a little wonky on them. You know, the average view time on them, but I'm seeing the views. I'm seeing the views go up on videos. I have one video, I think I have over 40 some views on it, and normally if I look back at some of the older videos of that series, I only got like 5 or 6 views on them, you know, maybe 20, you know. So but I still got some cosmetic work to do on my channel. I need to go in and totally, I think I'm going to totally wipe out my playlists and redo my playlists. Because I think some of my playlists are a little funky. But I need to, you know, I don't know what, I just got to sit down and figure it all out. But I have things in my brain. I wrote things down that I want to do, which I just watched Brian G. Johnson, and he was talking about that, he did a video saying that Brian G. Johnson was canceled. And what he was talking about was canceling the old you and becoming a new person in 2020. You know, taking your channel, you know, and amplifying your channel. You know, when you think of something, write it down. Boy, you're so fucking auto-tuned that it ain't funny. So take your damn shit and go somewhere else. We ain't got fucking time for you. I am tech savvy, Stefan, so don't even fucking tell me that you're not auto-tuned. I can tell when I watch a video and somebody is auto-tuned. Damn. I might look like a dumb redneck, but I ain't a dumb redneck. Shit. I might be born and raised in the country, but I ain't a dumb redneck. I'm a redneck, but I ain't a dumb one. Shit, I self-taught myself how to do stuff on the computer, how to take and set a computer back to factory settings, how to install certain programs, how to run certain programs. You know, when it comes to that stuff, I'm a techie at that. Yeah, I'm taking, but I've got a lot of stuff planned for, I digress because of a stupid troll. Let me get back on my topic here. I've got, some stuff planned that I want to do. I'm going to start doing, once a month, I'm going to do a Dollar Tree haul, of different items, and are they really worth it? Are they worth buying? And all, but, I got stuff lined up that I want to do and everything, and working on like thumbnails. I'm getting ready to start new channel art. I'd
rather be tech savvy than to be a shit idiot.
Thank you, Mama.
Than to be a shit idiot.
He's more than that.
He's a shit idiot.
I'm still keeping these two logos though, as well, for right now. I'm not sure. I'm still keeping these, I think, for a while, but I may still jazz. I'm actually thinking about, I like this one, but I'm also thinking about taking this one, and maybe jazzing it up for my, channel art, and use this, and just jazz it up some. I don't know, because, I did pay a lot. I did pay a little bit of money to have these done. And then these, yeah, I do too. I love my skulls. Speaking of that, I have these two that were gifts from friends. This one was actually a gift from Sean. He got me this. And then another friend of mine that I'm back talking with, they got me this one. Kind of hoping we can rekindle things and get our friendship back. There's a little bit of bad blood about something, but, we're working on that. And then, I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not, but my mom got me those up there. They're stickers. And then, Baseball King, he got me this for my birthday.
Yeah, he's so cute.
I like him. He's so cute. But my mom got me those up there. And then she also got me the drink koozie cold holder.
Got you the material too, wherever it's at.
Yeah, hold on, I'll get you that. And one of the little cell phone wallet holders, which I don't want to put it on my phone because I'm afraid to get messed up. And then she got me this piece of material. I still ain't sure what I'm doing with this yet. I don't know if I'm going to put it on my wall or what I'm going to do. But, so yeah, she got me all that stuff. But and I've got somewhere, I'm not even sure where they are right now. All right, Mama. Yeah, Steph. I'll explain more in an IG. I'll message you on IG and explain more. No, Mama. But yeah. So somewhere I had a whole thing from Snapfish, the pictures that I've had done over the years of skulls and my Confederate flags. I love the Confederate flag too, because the Confederate, to me, and and everybody does it. A lot of people don't see this like I do. I don't know, the Confederate flag was not a racist flag. The Confederate flag was actually a battle flag. The Confederate flag was carried by all races in the war. People don't realize that. So, but I got the Confederate flag. I got skulls. I've got my John Wayne pictures. I love John Wayne. I am a huge John Wayne fan. I've got a couple pictures about the devil. It says, "Oh shit." What's it say? When I was born, the devil said, "Oh shit," competition or something like that. I got one somewhere that says, I can't go to hell. The devil's got a restraining order against me. I've got buku pictures like that all over the place. And if I don't have them printed out, I have them saved on flash drives or files on in folders on my computer, or my OneDrive. So, but I don't know, I've always had a love for skulls. As long as I can remember. Steph's got the troll eyes out. But, yeah, so. But, I do have some changes. I'm making changes that I'm just trying to better the channel. And I'm thinking steering away from using that same graphic for all my thumbnails, is kind of going to help. But I can still keep that same, I need to redo my water icon as well. But keeping that same background, but updating it a little bit. Using text that's going to stand out more on it. And adding my actual picture onto it, because I could green screen myself onto that background with my editing software. Is going to really, I think it's going to really help. But I've been watching like Roberta Blake and Brian G. Johnson and Creative Fundamentals, Dan Courier, Daryl Eves, Dee and Nick Nimmin, and I've been picking up things from them that I'm starting to figure out how to put into play on my channel to try to grow my channel some more, to get the views, to get the watch time. If my watch time keeps going the way it is, I'm giving myself till June. Yeah, till June, the end of June, to have my 4K and be in review. But if it keeps going the way that I'm seeing it go now, I may be there sooner than I think. But it's a wait and see game. It's a wait and see game. So, but I'm hoping that I'll be there soon. And then see, once I do get monetized, I can hide all my old live streams, because or let my live stream stay up for like a day or two, like 24 to 48 hours after I do it, and then hide my live stream. Because right now, when I go into my analytics, it's like my live streams are getting more views than my videos. But until I'm monetized, they say it's best not to hide any of your videos. So. But once I get monetized, then I can, after so long, I'll go ahead and make all my old live streams private, and then any new live streams go up for about 48 hours, or 48 to 70, maybe 72 hours. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that yet, but I will when the time comes. And then let that go. Let them then put them private. That way, my regular content videos will be more prominent on my home channel, on my homepage. But I need to revamp my homepage. Like I say, I don't know, since I don't have to send any texts here later, but I'm probably going to take this live stream as long as I can take it, as long as I stay awake. So, thinking it's going to be a long night with this live stream. But I'm trying to get, like I say, I'm trying to get these watch hours out. Yesterday I was at like, what was it, 2090 something, I think it was, and I jumped up to 2103 today. So yesterday I was like 2,000. I was like 1,900 and something away. And then like I say, as of today, I'm 1,897 hours away. So I'm trying to rock them out and see what happens. And yeah, I know once I get monetized, it's not going to be a ton of money but and I won't be able to cash out till I have $100, but it'll be what it is. I mean, yeah, and I'll enable my super chats, but I'm not gonna beg for super chats like I see some people do. I see some people beg for super chats, or if you give them a super chat, they'll run your link in the room, or if you give them a super chat, they'll shout you out, kind of thing. It's like, to me, that's a form of begging for money. Yeah, I do need to do another video on my branded watermarks that I make. I actually need to make some new ones, and all, but yeah, I charge $5 to make one of those, but it's because that does take some time. But it's not something that I always talk about, though. Which I think maybe I really do. I mean, let's see where it goes from there. But it's something that takes me about 20 to 30 minutes to make one, depending on how complex it is. I've actually made them in less time than that, but it's only because the person just wanted their their icon they were already using on here, or an icon they were already using. They just wanted it in a format for a watermark. I actually need to be, I need to mess around with my video editing software later. I need to actually film a short little video, couple second long video, or about a minute long video or whatever, so I can figure out how to put pictures into it while overlay a picture onto it, because I have two items that I got for my mail haul video that they're not going to be easy to green screen, because they're green as my green screen. So they're going to be picked up in the video as green, and they're going to be you're just going to see my background. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, Steph, I'll message you later on IG about that whole friend situation. Mom made chicken flavored noodles with turkey burger in it and peas, corn, and carrots in it. It's really good. It turned out really good. Look, you can take those Knorr pasta sides, either the noodles or the rice, and you can doctor them up with add the meat and the veggies and everything, and they come out so good. It's like like a one pot meal. But I'm thinking, I just found a bunch of stickers I've gotten in the mail over the past year and a half. Well, not even a year and a half yet, but past year, a couple months. Um, I'm thinking about doing a giveaway and including, um, those two logo pictures I have and some stickers. I just put them in an envelope and, um, just randomly, whoever wins, just randomly pick an envelope, and that's the envelope they get. And Zoe, I did not realize you were back there in my clothes basket, you little stinker. Till I seen her tail move, I didn't know she was up there. No, she's been up there. She's like, the way she's laying, Mom, she's been up there for a while. With them, who knows? So, I don't know. Okay. I just seen that stuff. Hey, Jen. Yeah, I was gonna say I just seen you. You sent me a friend request on Facebook. I'll get that when I get off here. Yeah, I'll either message you over there or IG, one of the two. But I'm doing good, Jen. I'm doing good. But yeah, so I'm thinking about doing it another giveaway. So where's my folder? Um, 4. I could possibly give away seven of them, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Um, but the thing is, the person will have to be in the. You have to be him, and it's only open to the United States. Because as my sis fooling with Fluffy likes to hear me say, I a broke bitch. I can't send international. Now, if you want to pay for me to send international, that's a different story. But I don't think anybody really wants to pay for me to send international. Because the way I understand it, it costs you a hell of a lot of money to send just one little postcard sometimes international. Oh wow, Steph. I mean, Jen. Hopefully everything's alright, and hopefully she gets there. But, yeah, so. I mean, I got plans of stuff I want to do. It's just putting them into play. I don't know if I'm going to do the giveaway anytime soon, or if I'm going to wait till I'm closer to my 4K. Um, I'm, I may wait till I'm closer to my 4K. Now you got that song in my head, Steph. I'm a smoker. I'm a joker. I'm a midnight toker. Now I have that song in my head. What is Nala doing? Nala's a good girl. Yeah, Zoe's right back there on the basket, on the white basket asleep. And then the other three are in the other room somewhere. She don't want you to go nowhere. That's what it is, Jen. She don't want you to leave. She don't want you to leave. She knows you're getting ready to leave and go somewhere, and she don't want you to go. These four get like that sometimes. When me and Mama get ready to leave to go somewhere, they'll get crying. I know. I got that song going in my head right now. It's because she's so used to you being there, Jen, is why. She's so attached to you that it's hard for her to let you go like that. She'll be okay, though, because once you leave, she'll probably just go lay down somewhere until you get back. She just has a little separation anxiety is what it is. She's just got a little bit of separation anxiety. A lot of pets have that though. Because they're so used to you being around all the time. And then when you do decide you're going to go somewhere, you know, like when me and Mom decide to go on vacation in June, when we leave, they'll cry a little bit as we're walking out the door, and then they'll, you know, probably just go lay down somewhere or whatever. But when we come home, it's like, oh my God, where have you been, you know? Oh, excuse me. That's when you know dinner was good. uh, it all depends on, I don't know, I've called it both. So, it just all depends on what my brain decides to say. I think the night I do decide to do my giveaway, though, I may play a trivia game. So, I'm gonna sit down and write out what I think for what I want to do for that. But see, that's the thing. I keep notes in a journal. Oh yeah. Um. I just knocked something in the floor. Yeah, I actually have. These are games my mom got me. Um. I have Never Have I Ever. Because it's like a picture, and then you got to try to get some stuff about, you know, it's pretty cool. We Love Movies. As you can see, they came from the dollar, came a dollar. And then the name game. This one's pretty cool too. You've got like four. That it's YouTube stuff. Um, and then my favorite is the Would You Rather, but it's not just Would You Rather. It's Would You Rather Kinda Clean Party Edition. So, because you know, if you look up Would You Rather questions online, you can find some raunchy Would You Rather questions. So, yeah, that's just YouTube doing that. So I've got those. I don't know. It also depends on how many people I get in there. I don't know, because there are some pretty raunchy would you rather questions. I actually have. This is my folder of. I have questions. Different questions in here as well. Trivia questions. But somewhere in here, I have would you rather's, and yeah, some of these would you rather's makes you think, what the hell was that person smoking when they decided to write that would you rather question? So yeah, it all depends on you know, um, you got some really good would you rather questions that are, you know, PG. Then you got some that are just, you know. Oh, okay. At least she's okay though, Jen. But yeah, so it all depends. Yeah, that's the thing. Either drug addicts or sex addicts or I don't know, some kind of addict. Believe me, because hold on, I gotta put this back up here where it goes. I have a thing on my wall that it's actually for the an SUV. It goes on the back of the seat, but I cut the straps off. Let's see if I could turn the camera. Yeah, I cut the straps off of it and put it on my wall, and it holds my folders and all that kind of stuff. So it helps me keep my desk organized somewhat. Yeah, I actually got that for free in the mail to test out. So it was pretty cool. But yeah, so I have a lot of things I want to do. All right, and yeah, I'm still in my PJs, so I've been in my PJs all day. Which actually I need to. I don't know. After I do the live stream, which, like I say, I ain't gotta send nobody no text messages tonight, so I'll probably just stay live for a good few hours, a couple hours. Try to push it as far as I can push it tonight. But yeah. So anyway, keep my mind occupied. But I need to do a new channel trailer. Um, I need to. Let's see what else I need to do. Work on channel art. Um, I do have to film some more videos. I need to post some videos for next week. Do I have to film a list? No, I don't have to film a list of videos for next week. I need to film, like I say, film out a bunch more videos. Think I might have all my Redneck Word of the Days Oh, okay, Steph. That's cool. Yeah, there are times I get a good bit of people in and out of mine. Um, but I think I need to get on. My issue, and that I need to really, I think, work on, not only revamping my channel, I need to work on my going live and, you know, going live more and doing more live streams. Um, yeah, I'm not going to get into why I used to. I used to go live a lot. Used to go live 2, 3, 4 times a day sometimes. Not getting into why I stopped doing that. Um, but 4 months. I stopped that about 4 months ago. So 5 months ago, actually. I don't know. Uh, I may. I don't know. Let's see. Starting in February, I may go back to doing the go live every day challenge for myself again. I don't know. Um, but see, I'm one. I mean, I would go live every day, a couple times a day, during the day. But I never really set a schedule for myself. I would say I would go live after 2 o'clock. Uh, but I never actually set a schedule. Because things come up and you can't always go live at the time you say you were going to go live because something came up. So it was always I go live after 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So. But I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not because I need to finish binge watching um, the rest of Shameless before Friday. Because that's when my Netflix runs out. But I need to take and actually sit down and dedicate at least 3 hours maybe to filming, um, and then another couple hours for editing, and then posting. But I've kind of neglected it a little bit, and yeah, it's not me. But that's why when Brian G. Johnson put out that video about being canceled, I kind of got what he was gisting in that video before he put out the video today of why he did that video. And it's like you got to do away with the old you, and it's like revamping yourself basically. And becoming a new improved you. Ooh, excuse me. I also need to make a new video about. I need to make a couple new channel news videos too. Which I love how I do my channel news videos now. Those are so much fun. Um, so. And it's fun to when I do my list videos too now, um, going and finding the background or whatever, or the background for the thumbnail. Especially when I did the one about the what was it? I think it was 10 signs of a toxic first person or whatever. How I found the background for that. That was pretty cool. The bottle that said toxic, and I took the way I did the wording on it, to incorporate the word toxic on the bottle into the title, using the editing software. So that was pretty cool. And like when I did the Say Cheese challenge, the font I used was actually called Bacon, but to me it looked like melted cheese running, And then I used the gradient effect, and I used an orange and a yellow color, and I, blended it, made it so it looked like the colors were blending together, to get that effect, so. It's choosing and then when I use the way I do my font, I do if it's in the red or whatever, and I do a black shadow around it, and usually depending on how wide I do that black shadow is how it makes, welcome back, Jen, how it makes the text pop off the screen, or it all depends on the text effect I'm using too, is, what font I use, so. And then, I do my credits at the end, now, and I pretty much don't ask somebody to like, share, subscribe. I need to put comment in there now, too. I forgot about doing that. But it'd be alright. It's okay. I don't have to put the comment in, That means I would have to redo all those end screens and over again, and I already got them done and saved. So, I have that scrolls at the end of the video. And then it goes into my end screens. So instead of, I will sometimes say it at the beginning, about, liking and subscribing, hitting the notification bell. And then I go into the video, and then, go from there. But, yeah, so I'm working a lot more with editing. I need to figure out how to, like I say, overlay pictures into a video now, and go from there. Because, like I say, I have a couple things that are going into my mail haul video that are solid green and almost the same color green as my green screen. Yeah, see, they don't understand that though, Jen, so. They just know she just knew mommy was going somewhere and mommy weren't taking Nala, so Nala wanted mommy's attention. But yeah, so they're like I say, there's green as my green screen, so if I was to green screen, film them without, putting the picture there, it would, I hate when my phone does that. And my phone will automatically do it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. But, so yeah, so I got a lot of stuff planned that I want to do, and working with my, my editing software now. And, I was looking at some different editing software, too, that somebody was talking about. And stuff happens, Jen. We never know why stuff happens, but it happens. I was looking about changing my editing software, but I'm like, I'm used to this one. I've learned, how to do my videos. And I don't do much editing to my videos. The only editing I do to my videos is adding a green screen. adding the green screen background, adding the intro, the outro, or that's that's as far as my videos are edited. Um, yeah, I know. It's done it. Mine's done it to me stuff, and it is aggravating because then I forgot what was I typing, and if I'm not mistaken, I might have been typing something into my Google Docs because I could do my Google Docs either on my cell phone, my tablet, or my computer. Because when now when I do film my videos, instead of looking at my computer screen um, for my notes, I now have all my notes in a Google Doc. For these are all upcoming videos I gotta film. Um, they're either Q&A. Hey Louis, they're either Q&As or if they're highlighted, they're list videos because the highlighted parts are the talking points. But so now I can see here, I can focus on the camera, and then I'm just reading instead of reading from the computer and have to sit my camera in front of my computer screen and try to look, I'm looking around the camera to, read the screen. And it was like, you can see that in the video. I now can, do it from the tablet, which we won't go there about this tablet. Yeah, there's a story behind this tablet. Story time for later. And so then I could just, let me close that out. Read from my screen here. So I'm looking down at this, and then, I can focus on that and focus on the screen, looking at the camera. So it flows better this way. Yeah, let's just put it this way, stuff. Jen knows the story behind the whole tablet issue. Well, let's just say I ordered a tablet. My other phone was starting. I had another cell phone. It was starting to. You could ask Jen. I couldn't stay live for no more than 3 hours. It would overheat and shut right off. So Mom told me I could order me a tablet. I found one, reasonable price. I was happy with it. It would do it. It do what I want, at the time. Order it. Gets here. The box feels really light to me. Come in the house, open it. It was just a replacement screen. Okay? So I send it back. I filed with Amazon. No, it was eBay. Sorry. I filed a complaint on eBay to send it back. Get refunded. It took them freaking forever to refund the money, for one. I had to actually threaten. Yeah, she's back there. I had to actually threaten to, if I didn't get the refund back, I was going to take legal action. Well, next day the money was in the account. About a month or two later, I get a package in the mail from Amazon. Like, I didn't order nothing from Amazon. It was addressed to me, but I didn't order nothing from Amazon. So I opened it just to see what it was, because if it, whatever, I was going to, I could call Amazon and ask it back, shipping it back. This tablet with a note, and I'm not sure where that box is right now, or I'd show you the notes. Says, oh God, where is that box? What did I do with that box? Is it down here? Oh, wait a minute, I found it. Hold on. So, this was the box that was inside the Amazon box. It had a note. Let me see where it is. Okay. Here's the note. Hi. Enjoy your gift. Sorry for the trouble with your item. Hope this makes up for the troubles you had with us. And then it's got the eBay seller's name on there. Don't get me wrong. Tablet is okay. It has a little bit of issue with the battery life on it, but that's alright. And I can't go YouTube Live with it. For some reason, okay, when I go, I could go watch YouTube. I can go to YouTube. But if I try to go to YouTube Live, the only thing I could do, let's see, is it going to focus? I don't think it's going to focus. As you can see, the only choice I have is to do a video, is to record a video. I mean, it has, you know, its sound quality is not really that good. Its camera quality is really not that good. But, you know, I have found a use for it, though. Like I say, I can go into my Google Docs. I can put all my notes for my videos in, it's, hold on, it's a 1.5 inch, screen. Yeah, it's a 7-inch tablet. Not 1. Why did I say 1.5? It's 1.5 gigahertz, quad-core CPU with Wi-Fi, 1 gig of RAM, 8 gig of ROM, 1024 by 600 HD touchscreen. It had some preloaded stuff on it already. But you know, I'm like this. I mean, yeah, it doesn't do what I wanted to do. You know, the reason why I wanted a tablet. But Mom wound up getting me a new, and I'm glad she did, because I went to go use that other cell phone not too long ago, because it still, you know, still worked, you know, and I could still use the internet on it. And it felt weird when I picked it up. The battery was swelled up inside of it. So, yeah, glad I did get a new cell phone when I did then. But, yeah, of course my screen's cracked on this one, but Mom said eventually she's going to get me a new one because we're just afraid that water might get into the cracks on this one, and that's why I'm so careful with it now, that water may get in and mess it up, so, but that's down the road, you know, ain't nothing I need now, I mean, because the cracked screen doesn't affect my, my video quality or anything, so, but yeah, so, I have found a use for the tablet. I mean, you know, I can use it for like I say, for my notes and, no, actually, stop, I didn't mean for it to fall. I had just ordered my case for it, and my case hadn't gotten here from Amazon yet, and me and Mom were at the store, and I sat down thinking that it wasn't going to fall, you know, through the bench of the that we were sitting on, but the phone slid, and before I could catch it, it slid, and when it fell face first. Me and my mom are thinking if it had fallen face up, it might not have cracked, but you know, it did hit concrete though. So, but I mean, it didn't crack across the camera, so it does affect the video quality. you know, and I've gotten used to it. But even when I do get a new one, I'll probably still use this one for um, filming videos because I'll still be able to use it, you know, connected to the internet. I just won't have it, phone time. It won't have no phone time or nothing on it because I'll transfer all that over to the new phone when I get it. Um, you know, but you know, it is what it is. So, but I mean, you know, I mean, you make do with what you got, you know. Like somebody the other day, they thought I was filming in a professional studio. She's happy now. You know, somebody thought I was filming in a professional studio. They said my video quality sounded like I was in a professional studio. I'm not lying. Let's see, my green screen is 5 foot by 7 foot. And I think I got it the right way. I may have to, might take it down and look at it because I might have it hanging the wrong way because it doesn't seem like it covers the area like it did before. You know, so you gotta think, when I'm in front of my green screen, that's, I usually have it the shorter length going down the side, longer length going there, so that's 7 foot across. Okay, so basically, I'm filming in about an 8 foot, um, 8 foot area, give or take. My office area is about, yeah, probably about, no, not even that. Probably about 5 by 5, I would say. 5 foot by 5 foot. Because I think that wall is 5 foot across. If I'm not mistaken. Or is that, no. I'm not sure. I'll have to measure it. I really do. I need to measure that and figure it out. And then, of course, let's see. You can see it. Then, of course, you know, I got my softbox light. You know, my professional softbox light up there. So, and that's just my speaker over there. You know, so I actually have a friend of ours gave my mom a beautiful wooden dining room table. And that is my computer desk. Then I have a stand, an old um, buffet type stand, you know, or like curio cabinet stand. Um, the top broke off and everything, and the, you know, that sits beside me with all my other stuff on it. So, and then I have my laptop and my big screen monitor because I have that set up with, you know, so I have extended screen, so I can have stuff going on my laptop screen and stuff on the other screen when I'm doing my editing, so I could just drag and drop from one place to the other, you know, and then, you know, but I use my cell phone to film, and, you know, I really don't, welcome back. I actually stuff. The softbox light itself is about $450, and then the green screen was close to $200 for that one, because it's actually a professional green screen. So yeah. So and then, like I say, I use the tablet for my notes, for my video notes, and you know, my scripts, when I'm doing scripting, you know, like when I'll do write up my script for my um, channel trailer because I need to do a new channel trailer. Um, I'll write out my scripts for my channel news, um, you know, and I'll do all that in my word in a um, you know, in Google Docs, and then I'll just pull it up on here. Yeah, weather can bring headaches on, um, you know, and then like I say, I'll do that, and then, you know, I just go from there and film my video. And The person thought I was in a professional studio somewhere filming. I'm like, no. I filmed probably in about I'd say a 5 foot by 5 foot area. You know, I film right here at my desk. You know, my green screen and all that. And then I even actually have a portable softbox light for filming, for taking pictures of small objects that I got for free. And I'm trying to actually, I haven't figured it out yet, but it's got, oops, where is it? It's got these two LED light strips on it. I don't want to take it apart, I mean, because I could actually take that off like that, you know, and I'm thinking about trying to figure out how to make that into like a ring light. But that's for taking pictures of, you know, things. And then it's got its own little drop cloths that go in there. So it's got one for green screen, red, blue, black, yellow, and white, that you clip in there, and you could take the picture, you know, of the item or whatever you're doing. You know, so like when I start to do certain things, I can use this as well. But I want to, like I say, I want to figure out how. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but I'm going to try to figure out how to utilize this, utilize it for more. Utilize it and get more use out of it with the lighting and everything. Because I mean, I've had it when I was using my black phone to go live from, which that started acting weird on doing live streams with it. That's why I stopped using it. I noticed if I turned this on and had it behind the phone, it actually gave me some more light. So I'm going to figure out how I can. I'm going to figure out how I can utilize it and also use it like a secondary light source for my videos as well. If I need more light, like if I was filming right now, I would probably try to figure out how to set it up to the other side of me, so I had light coming in from both angles. You know, but you know, I actually have a selfie light around here somewhere too. I'm just not. I'm just not 100% sure where that is right now. I don't know. And then I actually have, like if I have this one. I have a telescopic lens for my phone. And I also have other cell phone lenses and the adapters to use them. I have two different kaleidoscope ones. I have another telephoto. Let's see. I have a one that kind of puts like starburst, like light effects in your video or whatever you're doing. I have one that's called a star filter. What's this one? Oh, I have a fisheye. I have one that's called flow filter. Let's see. a CPL mobile phone lens. That's my kaleidoscope. That's ×3, and I think the other one is ×6. Yeah, ×6. And then I have the wide angle and the macro lens as well. So, and this was another. Both of the, well, I had two different sets because this tello lens came from a different set, but I wound up not needing the extra macro and wide angle lens, so I gave those to my nephew. I gave those to Baseball King, so and he loves using them. And then, well, the battery's dead in it right now, but I actually had a wireless selfie remote for taking pictures, but my battery's dead. Now I need to figure out about how I get okay. I need to get a replacement battery, so. But it's one of these type of batteries. So these things are like expensive and a dickens to find sometimes. But anyway, so yeah, so I got, I've got my filming equipment. Then I got my tripod, which my tripod had an accident and kind of got broke. But Mom fixed it for me with hot glue and cardboard. And now it's back to normal. It works fine. So, but I mean, my tripod wasn't that expensive anyway. Yeah, if we didn't have that, yeah, if we had it, it would have just been fixed with duct tape. But, my tripod actually only cost like $13. Those cell phones I got sent those to test in the mail for free. And that one kit, the minus one lens and one of the clips out of here, in the selfie remote. This kit itself, this is a $40 lens kit. So I got sent that for free. So my recording equipment, the most expensive part of my recording equipment is my tripod. That's the only thing that's been paid out of pocket. Because my cell phone technically was only $3 or $4. Because when you bought the cell phone plan, you got the phone for cheap. On Straight Talk. So technically but I needed a cell phone, so that really doesn't count. But I mean, all my other equipment I've either gotten it for free or pretty cheap. My software for editing. A friend of mine gave me the license key for that. They had an extra one, so they gave me that. So that's how I got my editing software. Eventually, someday, I'd love to upgrade that to the newer version, but I have to get a 64-bit system. So eventually, my mom wants to get herself a new laptop, and when she does that, I'll just take her old one, since it's a 64-bit, and just put that editing software on it, and just use that for editing videos. But that's down the road a ways. It's not, not in the future. It's in the future, but not in the near future. So, but, like I say, you got to crawl with baby steps. You got, and you got to work with what you got. You got to make what you got work. I don't have a big space to film in, so I've figured out how to make my little bit of space work. It's simple. My green screen, if you could see, I drop it down from the ceiling. It's connected to the metal. There's metal strips that go across my ceiling. It's connected up there with the binder clips. And then when I'm ready to film, I just unclip that one binder clip right there and drop it down and film my videos. You know, I sit right here. I line the camera up on my desk on the tripod, and you know, get the right angle, and you know, the test the audio, um, you know, and everything, and you know, make sure the lighting is perfect and all that, and then I just go from there. You know, so you know, everybody says they don't want to start, they don't start their YouTube because they don't have they can't, you know, not the proper equipment to film. They think they need a DSLR camera, which yes, a DSLR camera is nice if you can afford it, but nowadays most cell phones have a good ass camera in them. You know, I have a rear and a front facing camera, and on my old phone, my camera quality was okay. But with this new phone and my mom's got the same phone, the video and picture and photo quality, you know, with this phone is like phenomenal. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jen. I know what you mean on that. Yeah. Move that out of my way so I don't keep knocking it over. You know, so I mean, you know, and then I had to get a new mini keyboard because the one I got sent for free and had for a while got messed up. So I got a new one, but this didn't cost me nothing either because I had won a $10 Amazon gift card from Fooling with Fluffy. So I used that gift card to buy my new mini keyboard, and basically this is just like having my regular keyboard in my hand on all the keys. Then of course, you know, anything in the blue, if you hit the FN key, you know, that's how that works. Then, you know, I can open my Internet Explorer from it. I can open mail from it. I can open a search box from it. I can open my computer from it, my calculator. There's still a few other keys on here. I haven't figured out with the FN key yet. You know, but and I can actually turn the finger pad on and off on this one. So that's pretty cool. You know, if I want to do print screen, you know, like I'm trying to, you know, copy the screen because I need a screenshot, I actually have that button on here as well. And it's cool because I can just hit, if I need to do Control-Alt-Delete on my laptop, instead of holding down the Control-Alt-Delete, all I have to do is hit the FN key and the Enter key on here, and it does the Control-Alt-Delete. So that's pretty cool. You know, of course, it's got, you know, it's really nice. I mean, I like it, and it's really, and then it's got the right and the left mouse buttons, you know, that you can click up here. So if I'm scrolling with it using the mouse pad, I can hit the right or the left button at the top, and I can actually open, you know, what I need to open, which is pretty cool. So, but yeah, so that's pretty much my setup. You know, I mean, and then of course, all my this tablet, my sticky notes, let's see, this tablet, of course, my cell phone or tablet holder because my tablet is sitting on this. Those all came I got those for free. I've got some ink pens as well. This ink pen right here. This ink pen and highlighter. This one actually has a light on it too, but I haven't figured out how to really use this shit. So that's got a light on it. They have screws. Let's see what else. Oh, my desk fan, because this comes in handy. This is USB. USB plugs in. I got all those for free. I've got some other stuff. I got them for free from Amsterdam Printing. Every 90 days, I can request free samples from there. You know, and let's see, my box cutter came from Amsterdam Printing as well. So this comes handy when I get boxes I need to open or mail I need to open. You know, so they all came from Amsterdam Printing, which is pretty cool. And then this, my new agenda, my new calendar, you know, for 2020. Mom got me this at Walmart, which, you know, so I can keep track of all my videos. So I had it color coded. If it's just an orange, you know, the orange box means it needs to be filmed. The yellow box means it's been filmed. The pink means it's been posted. So, and then it's also got, you know, where you can jot down more notes and all that as well. So, Mom got me that at Walmart, which I really like. I wish it had been 2020 and 2021 together, but we couldn't find one that was, that I liked, that was like this. All the ones that were 20 and 2021 together didn't have where you could put the notes in there. They were just like a regular calendar, like a regular desk calendar. So, you know, I wanted one that I could actually jot down notes and had room to write in the boxes what I need, you know, and all that. So, but yeah, so that's, you know, that's pretty much, you know, my setup. And then I got all my ink pens, other ink pens and stuff over here from where I've collected ink pens from different events me and Mom go to, like, well, not this one. Mom actually got me this one at Dollar Tree. I thought this was cute. It had pink crystals in it. And, let's see. She got me these two at Boo Lion. I think this was around Easter she got me those. And then she got me these three from Family Dollar. So, and then, like I say, I have others that, like these right here. I have another one somewhere. These right here come from the fire convention. I think these are so stinking cute. Little firefighter on the top. And then I have my little maraca. This came from our local library. In a bag that they gave out at an event. You know. Then I have, of course, gel pens and tons of other ink pens over here as well. You know, and then I have a lead pencil. It's pretty cute. Oh, part of his hair broke off. Huh. This is one of those lead pencils. So, but he did have more hair than that. Part of his head is an eraser, actually. So, I don't know why his hair broke off. You know, so. Then I have plenty of. Then I have like notepads, tons of notepads that I've gotten from different events or whatever. But this one's pretty cool. These are actually sticky notes. So these are pretty cool. So I keep those on hand as well. Then I have like different notebook. These came from, well, this used to be brown. It looked like recycled paper. But I used a black magic marker on it. These came from a couple different events that I had went to where they gave out some free tablets. And then these right here, I was able to request for free from the CDC. You know, these are about stopping smoking and everything. So, but they come in handy because if I need to jot down a note real quick, you know, I have them right there. And of course, a hole punch that my mom got me. I think this is cute. I think she got me this at Dollar Tree, if I'm not mistaken. This thing's, you know, so if I need to punch a hole in something, I got it. You know, so. But, and of course I got all my other folders over here. They've got my video ideas and all that stuff in it. Oh, yeah, and then I have, well, this one's no, this ran out, I think, already. Yeah. Oh, no, this is still good to August 2020. So, I still got stuff listed in here. But this is when I was still doing some of my older videos. So, yeah, I'm not even using this calendar anymore. But this one also, it's an academic planner. I got this one for free from Amsterdam Printing. But I'm not using that one anymore because that one's got all the old videos that I'm not even doing anymore in there. So, yeah, if I start using that one again, it's going to confuse me. But anyway. So, but yeah, so that's my video setup and my note-taking, recording, all that stuff, all in a nutshell. You know, I mean, it's not professional, but people think it's professional. I mean, I can't believe that person thought I had a professional camera and mic and, you know, yeah, I have a professional, dang stuff. And it's what, 8:15 Eastern Standard Time? You know, yeah, I have a professional softbox light and a professional green screen, but none of my other setup is professional. And I mean, I was shocked when I won. They said I had won. I'm like, oh, maybe I thought I had won. That's a long day, yeah. When they told me I won the blog post, and I thought, oh, I won third place. I just won. It was a green screen, but I don't know if you've ever seen them. You know, you could twist the thing down and you know, it folds in and they pop out. It was one of those. It was green on one side, blue on the other. I thought, oh, I just won that. That was like $50, you know, prize. And the woman's like, no, you won first prize. I'm like, okay, what's first prize? And when they told me, I'm like, you know, I don't know stuff. I've seen one that I like that has the screen that flips out so I could see what I'm recording. But I don't know. I mean, I've been doing good with my cell phone, you know. So I think I may just keep up with that. You know, I mean, because when I go to record, what I do is I hook my USB cable to my laptop for my phone. It also charges at the same time. I record my videos. Then, like say, I'm doing say I'm doing redneck word of the days. I'll record a bunch of the redneck word of the days, drag them, go in to the where they're saved on my phone, take them and drag them onto my laptop, and I have a folder just for that video. So I'll drag them over into that folder, up, and then I go and delete them off my phone, and then I'll go film, say, Q&As. And I'll do the same thing. I'll drag them to the Q&A folder on my laptop when I'm done. List videos. I film one video, drag it to the folder, title it, and then go from there with that. Because they all have their own different, titles. So, my Q&A would be, what you want to know about me, and then whatever the date is. And then my redneck word of the days are, what's the redneck word of the day? So I don't, they don't actually have to have a be titled when I put them in the folder. All right, Jen. But my list videos, I titled them, and then of course my mail haul video is just titled, whatever I'm calling the mail haul. I'm not even sure what I'm calling it. I have to look at that. Because see, I move mail hauls to once a month, instead of doing them every 2 weeks, or every week. I moved the mail haul to once a month, and I'm not doing the magazines anymore. So it's just whatever packages and stuff I get in the mail there. Yeah, go get you some rest, Jen. So then that's how that goes. And then, of course, if I have a channel news video, it gets jagged into that folder and titled with it's titled Mutt Squad News. So, and then whatever the date is. So that's how that all works out. But as for getting a professional vlogging cam, I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't see the hype in it, because I'm not really a vlogger, so it's not, I'll do, if I'm out and about, sometimes I will do a live stream or a video, just if I'm in a new area. Or like when I was on vacation, I did a couple vlogs from the hotel room, just of, the view. But this year when I go on vacation, I'm kind of planning on trying to do a little bit more than I did last year. But, I have seen a camera I like. It's a regular just point and shoot cam, but it's got the screen that flips out. Hey, Nameless, what's up? I'm doing good. It has a screen that flips out, so like if I'm shooting the camera at myself, I can actually see what I'm filming, and then make sure everything's in frame and all that. But it's not nothing that I really. I mean, I could do the same thing with, I could film with my, my cell phone. I mean, I have both the rear and the front facing camera, so, and I need to get a new selfie stick, but I haven't found one that I really like yet. But that's the only other thing I need to get is a selfie stick. So that when I'm on vacation, I can actually film with the selfie stick.
You had them before, you share them now.
No, I didn't. Steven, I gave it to Steven. I gave the one I had to Steven, remember? Because remember when he started doing YouTube, he wanted something like a tripod? Ooh, yeah, I couldn't do that, Nameless. So, yeah, I gave my nephew my other selfie stick I had, because when he started YouTube, he didn't have a tripod, and he wanted something that would help keep his video, kind of stable. So, I mean, I can kind of get the same effect with my tripod, but I just gotta figure it out a little bit. But I mean, I can get a cheap selfie stick eventually. Um, because I don't need to actually taking selfies, so it doesn't that part doesn't have to be elaborate. How you take your selfies with it, but I just would need it for like when I'm out and about and I want to do a vlog while I'm walking or whatever. Did they, Mama? So, but that's not, that's something I can get down the road a ways. It's not nothing I need right now. Um, but yeah, I don't think I'd actually get a professional vlogging camera. Them DSLR cameras, they're not cheap. I've actually looked into them. They're not cheap. I think the cheapest DSLR I found might have been $150, and that was a low end on the low end. Um, you know, um, but yeah, I'm not willing to for something that I'm just shooting a video with. I'm not really going to be like professionally like taking photos or like my sister's got a nice DSLR camera, but they go on a lot of vacations, and so that's why she got it, so she can get good pictures when they're on vacation. But yeah, yeah, I don't want to sink a lot of money into something that I'm not going to get that I'm not going to use it for its full potential. And $150 is still expensive for a damn camera. The one that I did see that I like, I think was like $50. I haven't looked at I need to do a little bit more research, but I did find one not too long ago, the style that I want. It's the style I want, but I think it was like $50, $60. Um, but if I can, I was looking at it, and it's got a lot. It had the same video quality and all as my cell phone. So, if I can get the same quality out of my cell phone, then I don't need the camera. And we had it was raining, and I actually took it also through the glass window of a bird that was blending into the surroundings out back of our house, out our back kitchen window. And you would have thought I was outside taking the picture. That's how crystal clear it was. See, I don't like Macari. I don't trust Macari. I've read too many reviews about Macari where people, when they did get the merchandise, it wasn't what they was in the picture and all that. So I don't trust Macari. But I think I'm just gonna stick with how I got it now. It works. You know. I mean, my video quality is really good. My audio quality is good. Um, Eventually I could get. I believe I can get what they call a road mic. Yeah, I've just read too many reviews about it, and I don't trust them. Um, I believe it's a road mic. I think I can actually get a road mic for my cell phone. So um, I'm going to do some more checking into that about getting an that and all, or get a lavalier mic. I might eventually look into getting the lavalier for the cell phone. Um, but yeah, I haven't had an issue with Teespring though. I never have. But I just don't. I don't know. I know some personal friends of mine that have had bad dealings with Macari. So I mean, but I mean, all websites had their good and their bad reviews. It's just I'm not going. I'm not going to trust them. Not for something like that. Um, not for electronics or anything like that. Now, clothes or something like that, yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those type of sites. But me with electronics, I want it brand new. I don't want used. If I'm buying, if I'm buying something like that, I want it brand new out of the box. Off the shelf. I don't want, I don't want something used. I'm just picky with my electronics like that. And so is my mom. When it comes to electronics, we don't buy. I mean, yeah, my laptop was used, or but that was, I knew the person we were buying them from, so I knew that they were, they were good quality. See, I still just don't trust it though. I mean, that's just me. You know, I'm not going to trust them with electronics. I want to actually be able to go to the store and get that piece of electronics myself. I want to be able to hold that box in my hand and read the specs on it and everything. I don't, or whatever. I don't. The last time I ever bought electronics off the internet was I bought a webcam back 4 or 5 years ago. And it was a piece of shit when I got it too, but that was back in the day. Technology's upgraded since then. Technology's a lot better today than it was 4 or 5 years ago. When it comes to webcams and stuff like that. But, and actually, I think that was, my God, was that a Logitech? Yeah, it was a Logitech webcam. With the built, and I did not realize when I had bought it too, it had a built-in mic. So I had a stick mic hooked to my laptop, well, no, I didn't have a laptop at the time, it was a desktop. I had the stick mic hooked to the desktop, had the camera hooked up, didn't realize it had a built-in mic, so I had two mics going. So my audio was weird. And for the longest time, I could not figure out why, until somebody asked me. I was in a chat program back then. A chat program still exists, but I don't deal with it anymore. They asked me what type of webcam I was using, and I told them it was the Logitech, blah, 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 blah. They said, you do know that's got a built-in mic. Because they knew I was using a stick mic. They said, unplug your stick mic and try your audio. And from then on, it was crystal clear, but the video quality wasn't all that good back then, so compared to what video quality is today. But so I just, I'd rather, you know, be able to go pick the electronic out myself and, go from there. It's just how I've always been with electronics. But I mean, everybody, everybody buys stuff differently. So everybody has their own ways that they like to buy stuff or pick out stuff. Just like me, the whole shopping, the whole Walmart pickup. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Okay, I didn't make the Walmart pickup for me. No, I'd rather be able to go pick out it myself because I'd rather pick out my own groceries, my own all that. Because we have a certain way we pick out vegetables and meats and stuff. And then when I'm shopping for clothes and stuff, like Walmart or whatever, if I don't specifically know ahead of time, like something I bought before, now I will order online from Walmart. But most of the time I go in store to Walmart to pick up my clothes. I don't want nobody. I pick my own stuff out. So, but that's just how I am. But it's just me. I'm just picky that way. Welcome into the 3 people who are watching. What?
It was cold in there when you're wet. So I put it dry off.
Oh.
About a heat and I got dressed, or getting dressed.
Hey, Dymo Sissy. What's up? How are you, Dymo Sissy? Yeah, I've actually been live for probably almost 2.5 hours now.
Almost
So
42 years.
I'm just trying to rack the hours out. I'm 1,800 and I need 1,897 more watch hours as of today. So I won't, that may change tomorrow. That's probably going to change tomorrow because I know people that have been watching my videos. I've actually had my own videos playing for a bit on another device. So I'm just waiting on all those watch hours to catch up. I was thinking that I probably won't have them until June or July, but if things keep going the way I'm looking at them now, I may have them sooner than that. But um, it'll happen when it happens. Yeah, so. But if things keep up the way they're going, then, they're just going to fly by. But, hey, it is what it is. Like they say, you can't rush things. You can try, but it ain't going to happen.
Absolutely. That was Rose's middle child. One of the girls is older and one's younger than him. Which they always told her she babied him all the time. So she said she wished she could have babied him a little longer. That he'd always be her baby boy. Has vices and giggle. He's put a tattoo on his neck and everything.
Trying to get a web page to load and it wants to take forever. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. She's back there cleaning. I don't know if you can see her. She's right there. Oh, right there. She's right there. They're all doing fine though. The other three are in there with my mama. They pretty much stay shoved up my mama's behind. She can't go nowhere without the other three being there with her. No, Zoe's gonna be mad tomorrow or later when I decide to move my TV over there and move that stuff somewhere else.
He had all kind of, he had same had 5 sisters and brothers and all. They all got different last names. She goes by Fletcher, but yeah, his dad was his stepdad's a Cooper. His father is a Quillen. His stepmom's a Quillen. And he has 5 sisters, and they all go by different names, which they're probably married now, so God almighty. I guess some of them maybe step in and I'm like, man, look, it's a family of names. Kate's, it's S-P, S something P-P-L-E, Sullivan's, B-Kate's, Steels, all kinds of little kind of names. I like numerous aunts and uncles and cousins and friends. Jesus. We had the Watson funeral home in Washington Street, Middlesboro, Delaware. Christina revealed this week for her athlete 6 purpose for special prayer for my family during this time. Calls rest in peace, Brenda. Stay strong, everyone.
Who?
Christina Rubio.
No, who did you say?
Oh,
No.
Brenda. It said she's with Barbara Applegate and 6 others. Christina is. And it's saying something about pray for my family during this time of loss. Rest in peace, Brenda. Stay strong, everyone.
Well, that's that lady that Barbara Ann took around everywhere.
I have no clue.
You know that elderly lady? I don't know. Told you I don't hang with that Applegate family much.
I know, Michelle. I'm not saying it like that.
So I don't know that much about them anymore. Your guess is as good as mine, Dymo. I know where Steph is, and I know where Jen is. Jen went to lay down because she wasn't feeling good, and Steph is helping somebody else out in a chat for a little while. But Steph was here for a while. Um, but as for everybody else, I don't know. Well, I know where 3 of my admins probably are. They're probably getting ready for bed because they got school tomorrow.
One, wing 0, round 2 for a test in 1 year. Wings got a cast. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
He's been having an issue with it, I think.
No, he did it with a dirt bike. Dirt bike 1, wing 0. Wing 0. Round 2.
Nikki Lee's gonna put him in a bubble.
Round 2 for a cast in 1 year.
Nikki Lee's gonna put him in a bubble.
I can't actually say that because that was last year. This is this year.
I don't know. Who knows what Wayne? I don't know. God knows what that boy.
Oh, we had the last cast in 2019. This is 2020.
Oh, I thought he had only recently just got that other cast off.
Here's a guess I'm going, but right back where I started from feeling harm. Stomach is spinning and blood sugar's high. Somebody was asking if there was something in their house. Oh, who knows?
Two hours, 34 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how long I'm going to stay live, though. I don't know if I'll just end at 3 hours or if I'll go longer than 3 hours or not. Um, but I'm just trying to rock some hours out. Yeah, genuine Wood. I see genuine Woody Lee do it.
Genuine and Lucius shared this post.
Yeah, I think genuine Woody Lee should do it. Or genuine Ryan, her friend from New Church. The two of them be crazy enough to do it. Yeah, I need to get the hours though, so. I'm trying to rock, I don't have to send anybody any texts anytime soon, so um, why not just stay on live?
Let me collect this video from firefighter at firefighter dot something, oh good God Almighty. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Tony Bird was, his wife had him up to Peninsula.
One of the girls is sick too.
Yeah, but he thinks he might have tore his shoulder, tore something in his shoulder again.
One of the girls has got one of the daggone viruses, the one that's going around this time. I forget which one he said it was.
That's probably what Harris has got as a virus. And some of hers in his head.
No, I don't think this is. But it is. It's going around, and I forget which strain of it.
It could be something in her house caused it.
True.
Because it sent her home, she was okay, and then when she got home, her stomach started messing up again.
I forget which one Tony said was going around. Which one of the strains was going around now?
Oh my God, they got chocolate chip, apple cinnamon muffin mixes. And that's how they make that one pack of the Martha White muffin mix, whatever flavor, and 2/3 cups of milk and 1 egg make roughly around 7 good-sized pancakes. Never heard of making pancakes with them. Heather was sick too. Heather's been sick. She was up to PRNC one day this past week.
But anyway, I got a long day tomorrow though, because I'm gonna do a lot of videoing and editing and changing and stuff. I'm getting ready to totally revamp the way my channel looks. I got to gonna redo all the playlists, and all that as well.
Now she's done shared another pretty sunset tonight. She loves taking her sunset pictures. This was down at the beach.
Yeah, I need to redo them, update them and everything. So, um, update channel art. As you can see with my videos and stuff, I'm updating the editing and thumbnails and all that.
My name's not on there for a bad influence, right? Good. And it's 2 L's in Michelle, so that's not you either.
So,
Tammy's not on there.
I got a lot of You know, I need to redo a new channel trailer, which I want to redo that. You know, get that really good. But um, I gotta sit down and actually think, because I want to add a new series to to my channel as well, once a month. Um, you know, my mail hauls have been moved, so you know my mail haul is now just once a month, um, which I think is a lot more easier for me, um, to do it once a month now instead of trying to put them together, keep it on top of each other, um, I got the list videos now that I do. Still doing my Q&A and my redneck word of the day, and they're same days. Just added a few other things in there. So, but there's mail haul and the new thing that I want to do, which um, technically, yeah. Well, I guess I can get it. It'll be filmed the 31st. And depending on how long it takes me to film it, by the time I get home, film it, edit it. It'll actually go up. It'll actually go up the 1st of February probably, but it'll just be because it's just the first trial run of it. So I don't, we'll see how it goes. Um, uh, but actually, the place that I'm going to be, this video is going to be, the stuff that's going to come from, though, also has a website that I can order from, too, so. Zenny! Girl, I know, I'm a fast eater. That's how I did it. I'm just a fast eater.
It's not over with yet.
So yeah, from the way it's looking, I think I'm the time to beat. I've seen some other people that have posted some in the last couple of days, and yeah. But see, Zenny, like I said, I grew up on a farm, and
You eat fast.
we had to learn, you eat fast, so you what you had to do. Especially if we were moving, on chicken farm, if we were moving chickens, sometimes you were eating on the run. You were making a sandwich and go, so, um, and then in school, we're lucky if we got 20 minutes to eat our lunch, so I learned how to eat fast, but true, yeah, in a way. I don't live, I don't live on a farm anymore, but I don't know, I still do the same thing, you know. Um, People are like, "Did you even taste it? Did you woofed it down? Did you even taste it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I still chew my food normally like a normal person would. It's just I've learned how to eat, and it's also, you know, you."
I'd have ate that like you did. I'd have been in trouble.
You learn how to drink and eat at the same time. So,
I don't want my face to hurry up.
but surprisingly, at first, I was a little like, okay, I don't know how this is. This gonna, the cheese, the bread, the burger, dipping the burger in the cheese would have been okay. But at first, I was like, with the bread, I'm like you. I don't like soggy bread. I don't like soggy bread. But honestly,
Tell me. My wife,
it tasted good.
my wife texted me a selfie in a
Yeah, it was fun though. I gotta admit, it was fun. It was messy but fun.
Does this
You
make my
know.
butt look
it wasn't as hard as most people would think, but it was a little tricky when you were dipping. The first dip was okay. When you dipped it the first time, it was okay because the burger was a tad. But as you started eating on the burger and were dipping it, you had to be careful that your burger didn't fall apart. Um, but I really had fun doing that challenge. Seriously, I really had fun doing that challenge. And me and you both called out two of the same people. You called out Dymo and Life with Unique. I called out Dymo and Life with Unique. So, does that mean they're double challenged? Yeah, I had gotten the double. Well, mine actually, I had to make mine as a double. I got two burgers from full size burgers from local Food Lion, and I took the one off and put it on, the other patty and made it a double cheeseburger. But the thing was, you just had to be a regular double cheeseburger. It didn't have, it could be a homemade one. I know somebody else who did theirs. They made their own burger and everything. You know, so um, uh, you know, but hey, I loved it. Oh my God, I love the bun. Oh, I love those sesame seed buns. That sesame seed bun and that cheese. Oh, that was so good.
Ow, my head.
Oh, it's fine. You know, but hey, it's all fun though. It was a very fun challenge. I was actually surprised with myself though that I did it in that quick of a time. I was thinking that it was going to take me a little bit longer than that because the burger was a little thick. Um, but I was shocked when I looked at the clock and the clock said 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I'm like, wow, that was a record for myself. But see, I also didn't talk a lot in the video too. So that could have been why I was able to do it that quick too. Plus, my damn ass was hungry too because I hadn't ate nothing yet. But we had just went to the store that morning to get everything and get stuff. So I got my cheese and I got my burger to do and all to do, and so I hadn't had anything to eat yet or drink. So I was a little hangry. So that's probably why I ate it so fast too, because my ass was hungry. I know I went and took a nap not long after I did it though. But like I say, it was fun though. It really was. Um, I'm glad Corey created that challenge though. That was really, really fun. Um, and it's bringing a lot of people together too. It's actually bringing a lot of different communities together. Um, not only the mukbang community, but other creators as well. That got called out on it. So you know, but Corey created it. It was not only because he hit a milestone on his channel. Um, he also wanted to bring positivity to the mukbang community. I think there's been some negative stuff going on in the community, and Corey wanted to bring a positive light to it. See, now that was a food challenge I actually enjoyed. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy the pizza roll challenge, but the time limit on the pizza roll challenge was my issue. I think if I had more time, I could have ate more pizza rolls. See, with this one, yeah, we're trying to eat it, eat it the fastest, but it's also not the point of just eat, if you, it was finishing the challenge too, or trying to finish the challenge, um, getting as far as you could. Welcome back, Staffy. But yeah, it was fun. It really was. It was a fun challenge. And I didn't know. I mean, I love the cheese. And I love my little crock pot thing. My mom got me that from one of my niece's fundraisers. And um, I've heated a few things up in it before, but I loved, oh my God, it heated that cheese up so good. That cheese was so liquidy and so, so good and all. So, because I was so afraid my cheese was going to go cold, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I got that little crock pot. So I could just put it in there. Um, and it was really, really good. Now I've seen somebody's got hey, Mac, what's up? Somebody's got a chicken McNugget challenge going on too that I might check into and see what that's all about. Um, and might get on that. I don't know, I may jump on that bandwagon, I don't know. Because I love me some chicken nuggets. I do, I love me some chicken nuggets. So, I'll check that out and see what that's all about. I can't remember who. I have to go back and look. I seen somebody post that, so. No, Mac, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. Um, a lot of those people that it happened to, I don't even hang out in any of those live streams anymore. Um, I've, I don't know, I've just distanced away from them, because a lot of those people have changed. They're not the same people that I first met when I got on here. Um, so, and I don't do a lot of the networking streams anymore. But I heard people talking about it. But um, yeah, I really see it. I mean, I've been trying to revamp my channel and focus on my channel um, and stuff. And see, I don't like the McDonald's buffalo sauce, but I love McDonald's chicken nuggets with either honey or sweet and sour sauce. But I love honey with my chicken though. I love honey with fried chicken. Like if I go to KFC, I get honey with my chicken. See, I don't hang out with that kind of crowd anymore, Matt. I mean, a lot of the channels that I used to watch like that or used to hang out with like that, they've kind of gone to thinking now that that a lot of them are monetized or um, close to it or whatever. They're thinking they're better than everybody else, or they've gone to bashing people, talking about other people, throwing, drama channels, um, or this one doesn't get along with that one, so, if you're friends with this one, you can't be friends with that one type thing. So, I kind of don't hang out in those type of places anymore. Yeah, yeah. It's like when I do get monetized, I'm not gonna change nothing. My channel's still gonna run the way it runs now. The only difference is, yeah, I'll be getting paid for people watching my videos. You know, um, or giving me a super chat. Um, or whatever. But nothing's gonna change. I'm still gonna run my live streams like I run my live streams now. I'm still gonna post my content videos like I post my content videos now. You know. Yeah, I may add some new things. Steph, your bed feels. Yeah, I bet it does. Being gone from what 1:30 to like what 8:15. But yeah, so I mean, I'm not gonna change nothing with my channel when I get monetized. I mean, it's just the only difference would be I'm monetized. So YouTube would be paying me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have the subscribers. I have I'm getting the watch hours. Um, I'd say eh, 45 to maybe, well, 50 to 55% of my subscriber base is loyal. I mean, I know I see the views and stuff, so I mean, Steph, oh my God, how could you forget the baby's food? You can't forget the baby's food. Yep, Steph is Mac. He's a loyal one. He's always around. Um, Lewis, Dymo, Zenny, Fluffy Sissy when she can because she's East Coast. I mean West Coast. My virtual. There's a list. A long list. I know of people that I know who watch my videos because they tell me they do. Who leave comments. I know you can't. I mean, not everybody always leaves a comment. Which is okay. That doesn't bug me at all. Some people are, to them, if you don't leave a comment, then they don't count you as a loyal person. But you can't always write a comment. Sometimes you're watching the video on the fly on your phone, you know, and it's kind of hard to leave a comment from your phone sometimes. But you know, and I'm like, I know some people that they don't watch me all the time. That they can't always make my live streams, but like I've always said, we YouTubers have a life outside of YouTube that comes before anything. You know, we have to figure out if we want to be a YouTuber, we have to figure out how to make that balance to be able to fit YouTube and into our real life. And I figured out how to do that from the way it works for me. Now the way it works for me might not work for somebody else. You know what I mean? So, you just got to figure out how it's going to work for you, work it in, and go from there. You know? Like someone, what was it? Was it Brian G. Johnson or Creator Fundamentals? One of the big YouTubers said, Start with a 4-hour block of time. If you can fit filming, editing, and posting in promoting out your video in that 4-hour block, or a couple videos in that 4-hour block of time, then, you know, YouTubing's for you. That, now the whole, yeah, YouTube still needs to work on the whole notification thing. But someone also told me that, like, if you post more than one video, or a live stream, you know, like say I have a video and a live stream, and you know, on, you know, my videos went up and then my live stream, that people are only going to get notified for one. They're not going to get you know. Yeah, I know, right? Steph. But yeah, the whole that's YouTube still needs to work on the whole notification system. But now, what some people do, Mac, is they'll unsubscribe from the person that they're not getting the notifications for, and resubscribe and tick the notification bell, and then it works and they get the notifications. So you could always try that. You know, and see how if you get notifications after that. Yeah. There's channels out there that, yeah, they're really, you know, they're good and all that, but it's like, you know, a lot of the ones back in January of last year, okay, I started hanging out with a lot of, back then they were good channels. But now, it's like, there's been a lot of bickering and stuff between the different ones, and it's like, yeah, it's hard to, you know, figure out who's still friends with who, and you got to be on your P's and Q's about what you say. You know, is this person still friends with that person? Should you mention that person's name and all that? You know, so a lot of those channels I've just walked away from. You know, I need to go through my list again and clear a lot of them out that I know I'm not watching anymore. And I probably need to go through my admin list again. Yeah, I've stopped watching people like that, you know, stuff. The ones that want to beg all the time, you know, or wallow in self-pity because they they can't afford this or they can't afford that. Um, you know, I'm like, well, why are you trying to live that type of lifestyle if you know you don't have the means to live that type of lifestyle? You know, I'm the type, if I can't afford it, I don't need it. If I can't afford it, I don't need it. You know, so, or, you know, if it's something, well, I mean, if it's something that you need, like toilet paper and all, food and all that, you need that stuff. But, but if it's something like clothes or something, I can't afford it, I don't need it, you know. But I know somebody right now that they work for a good company. They work for a good company, and I know that company probably pays them damn good for the job that they do. But yet they're complaining, and they don't have to worry about paying a mortgage on their house because her parents, the person's wife, owns the house, so they don't have to worry about all that. But yet they're complaining because, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that, we can't afford it. Well, stop trying to live a damn lifestyle that you can't support. Going out to eat all the time, wanting an expensive vehicle, all that shit. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of channels on here. They go and work a full-time 9 to 5 job and still find time to film content, edit content, post content, do live streams. Maybe once or twice a week. But you don't hear them complaining. That they can't afford this, they can't afford that. You don't hear them begging that for people to support them and all this stuff. You know, it's it's stupid. And why do you want to put your personal life out there on your personal finance life out there on YouTube? He actually shows his YouTube financing, what YouTube's paying him and the breakdown and everything. He'll show that in his live streams or in a video. I'm like, I'm not going to show anybody that part of my YouTube. Now, see, I have my Facebook and my YouTube and my Twitter and my Instagram. That's only because I also share on my Twitter and my Facebook. I share out when I'm live and all that, and my videos. I need to start doing my videos again, and all that stuff. Plus, there's some games on Facebook I like playing, and all that. And my nieces and my nephew are on Facebook. Um, but you know, no. The thing with YouTube is people think once you're monetized, you're going to be rolling in the money. You need, I think it's 1,000 views. 1,000 views before you even make anything. And you have to have $100 before you can even cash out and get a check from YouTube.
You ain't getting that from me. I tell you what.
So, no, I'm just saying. So, I mean, you're not going to make money right off the bat. It's going to, yeah, you may make 10 cents, you may make 20 cents, 25 cents, depending on what your CPM threshold is. There are some people, yeah, they make a couple bucks from a video. They might make $5, $10 from a video. But that's because of what their CPM rate is. Cost per, I think it's called cost per mil. So, it all depends on that. But I'm at the point, though, I like doing my videos, and everything. It's fun. If I get paid for it, I get paid for it. Shoot, I'll take 10 cents if that's all that if my CPM is. That 10 cents will eventually add up for, 10 cents here, 10 cents there. It's going to add up. You know? But I'm not going to be I'm not going to be doing a video on YouTube and showing my, what I'm getting paid and showing my actual, he went into his dashboard and was showing his actual, where when you get monetized, it's on when you go on your dashboard, you can actually see your breakdown of it and everything. And he was actually showing it. I'm like, I'm not going to show my personal finances online. That's your own personal business. Why? That's nobody else's business but your own. And that's when he was pretty much like, I'll give if you give me a super chat, I'll shout you out, or you super chat me, I'll run your link, Yeah, right, yeah. That's personal privacy, why, I don't know. And then, he was actually like, and if you, you drop a super chat, and he was given domination, a, nomin, a numerical amount. Couldn't say the other way. And, it had to be $5 or more for you to even get a shout out or get your um, Steph, I'll message it to you. I don't actually want to say it in live. Um, but I'll message it to you later. Um, it had to be, you had to give him $5 or more just to either have a shout out or your channel link run in the room. Yeah, I admit I have a PayPal link that runs in the room. And I have my Patreon. You know, um, if anybody wants to subscribe to my Patreon, whatever they want to pledge, I'm good. I'm okay with it. Um, and my PayPal is there if anybody wants to donate to the channel. Also my PayPal is there because I do make branded water icons. The little picture we have in the bottom right hand corner of our videos that we can put down there in the corner. I actually can make those. And yeah, I have a PayPal for that. So, that way people can send me the money. I make them the icon, send the icon back to them. You know? But, that's the only reason I run my PayPal link and my Patreon link. Patreon's there if they want to support me. And I do I'll do one in a couple days, or one day next. Oh, actually, I'll probably film that next. I don't film. I can just edit that all together. Um, towards the end of the month, I do a Patreon video of my Patreon supporters for that month. Um, it's like a shout out video. So right now, yeah, I only have one Patreon supporter. Yeah, they only pledge $1, but that's all they can afford. But I mean, they're supporting my channel. But I don't sit there and tell people, oh, you need to go pledge to my Patreon, or you need to donate to my PayPal, or um, you need to Cash.App me, or whatever it is. Um, it's just there. I just have them there if I need to use them. Yeah, yeah. I have a few from England, Scotland. Let's see. Nerdy is from Netherlands. Uh, let's see, where else is it? Um, is it New Zealand? One's from New Zealand. Um, so I do have some from overseas. So yeah, they don't catch my videos when they're live or when I first put them up. So, but they do catch them eventually. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and beg people to do something. That's just tacky, actually. But you know, um, okay, my phone just made a weird noise. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to figure out. Do what? Hold on a minute, y'all. I think. Alright. Lewis, Mac, everybody, I will be right back. I need to reboot my internet. So I'm going to buffer for a few minutes until it comes back up. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Come back. I just had a reboot, but I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, so. Oh, why is my nose itching today? But yeah, so. I'm like, I'm not going to sit there and beg somebody for something that they may not even have, you know? Because we don't know, somebody's life unless they say it or whatever, but a lot of times people keep that stuff to themselves. Oh. Oh, my nose keeps an itch like right along there. Later, Matt. Just like, yeah, I have my Facebook, I have my Twitter, all my social media links that run. But I'm not begging anybody to subscribe to my social media links or anything. I mean, it's nice if people want to, or they join my channel, they join the Mutt Squad, you know. But you can't force somebody to do something that they don't want to do, or con them into doing something to get something for your own personal gain. Just like I've seen people set up up the GoFundMe accounts, right? Saying they're doing it for blah 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 reason, but yet they're winding up pocketing the money themselves and not doing what they said they were going to do with the money. So it's sad. I mean, yeah, I've been thinking about actually setting up a GoFundMe account um, to, for just for the YouTube channel, um, to help, support the YouTube channel with getting some new equipment. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I may do it. I may not. I don't. Um, but if I do, that's where my money will go. My money will go back. All the money that I do get will go back into the channel. Be it for equipment, products to review, um, you know, editing software. Update my editing software. Um, or um, whatever. But I'm not going to sit there and just beg somebody for something or con somebody into, something that you're not doing what you said you were going to do with the funds. Yeah, because the same person, it gets me because they're saying, oh, they can't afford this, they can't afford that, but yet they just took a freaking cruise. You're complaining you can't afford this, you can't afford that. YouTube's not paying you, blah, your views and stuff are down on YouTube, so you're not getting paid and all that from YouTube and all this. But yet you're taking a cruise. Something not kosher. Stop lurking. But I'm at the point. Uh, they want to live their life like that and make people try to make people believe this and believe that. Cry, boohoo, get people get a sob story. Pulling people in, basically pulling the wool over people's eyes. Karma's going to catch up with them in the end. You know, reconnecting. Yeah, I have seen where you could get some cruises for like discounts. You can get them for like $400 or $500 a night, and they went for 2 weeks. They went for 2 weeks on this cruise. So you're say it was $1,000 for two. That's per person. You know, I mean, yeah, you can get family group rates on some cruise ships, but you can get discounts and stuff, for if you go as a group or whatever, but, where it's cheaper per person. And then, you can get, your line of, your food and beverage credits and all that stuff, or there are some cruises where it's all inclusive, but, and then not counting spending money for, ports of destination or shops on, for stuff that you might need while you're on the ship, I'm like, yeah, something's not kosher with the whole situation. So I'm really wanting, because they've never posted. They said they were going to post a vlog of the trip. They've never done that, and it's been over a couple months now since they went, and there's been no posting of the, or even a video slideshow of pictures, So I'm wondering if they really did go or not. It's one of those situations. I mean, they really don't even hardly post on here anymore either. So I think that, people have finally realized that, and stopped following them so much that, because it was like you were catching them in a lie after a lie after a lie, And then they go and talk about somebody, and that person would try to come to them in a comment or on one of their streams and try to talk to them and figure out what was going on, and they would just block them and still talk about this person. Yeah, yeah, it's not cheap. Now, when me and mom go on vacation, yeah, it costs the hotel we stay at um, for 2 nights is almost $500. But we do get an efficiency, Ocean View efficiency too, and we bring, we go out to eat one of the nights that we're on vacation, and then The rest of it we go and buy food to eat in the hotel room. Shoot, it's cold here on the East Coast too, Lewis. I know somebody was saying they were doing. I seen a video. They did it. They filmed their video on Sunday, and when they posted it, it was they said it would be Monday. We'd be watching it on Monday, but they had filmed it on a Sunday and said it was like 29 degrees in Georgia at that time, or 39, 29 or 39. I'm not sure what she said. She said it so fast. She could have said 39. Um, but yeah. I wonder if I can download an app on this thing if it'll work. But yeah. That's bad. That's sad. But yeah, it when it gets cold like that. If they're not used to it. I mean, that them temperatures. That's weird for. I mean, yeah, I know in the out there it gets cool at night, but some of these temperatures that have been hitting places are just not normal for those places. Been radio silence. Uh, Talked to him yesterday for a little bit, but everything's still, yeah. It'd never be what it was. That'd never be again. It'd just be friendship, which, is what it is. That's why I'm able to do this live stream as long as I am, because I don't have, I don't have to text them, so. Seriously, app, why didn't you open right? I hate that. Installed an app on my tablet, and it keeps cutting my tablet off when I try to open it. Yeah, it is what it is stuff, but better now than a year down the road. I mean, this has only been, 4 months? You know? So. But I'm kind of hoping maybe things work out the way I want them with with something, but I'm not putting my, I would like to say, I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, but I have to keep remembering, though, it's not really, I can't say it's his fault and I can't say it's my fault. So it's really nobody's fault about what happened. Um, he keeps telling me that. Um, so I mean, I'm not going to put it out here you know, what actually happened, or why it's not neither one of our faults, but um, seriously, this app is getting on my nerves. Anyway, but so yeah, there's like, I mean, we can stay friends, but it's still gonna be rough for a while. So maybe no contact right now is kind of a good thing, you know. So. Steph, that's the last time you'll have that going. Or how you telling the dog not to bite your toes? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, Steph. Don't worry about that. you know, um, I'm fine. So, but
You don't gotta move it over some, Francis.
my mom's arguing with the kitty cats.
Well, get mad and jump down and get the blame straighten on him.
Yeah, but no, just chalk it up to a blonde moment. Stuff. I've had a couple of those in the past couple of days. I went. I typed something to somebody the other day, right? And we were typing back and forth in a messenger, and I'm like, I'm blah 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 blah. They're like, yeah, you already told me who you are. Like, oh hell, blonde moment. I'm not a blonde. I think we all need that class stuff. But yeah, so I was like, oh hell. I couldn't believe that I repeated myself again and didn't realize I had repeated myself to this person like twice. It was funny though. I mean, we both had a laugh about it. So, I mean, and then continued on with what the conversation we had to have. Um, it was about I was signing up for something or whatever, and talking to the person through Messenger about it, and it was funny. Um, it really was funny though. So it was one of those you can laugh about it now things, you know. But at the time, you kind of were mortified, kind of. Like, how could you make that mistake? know, but anyway, it was funny though. You know, we had those moments where, you know, I just chalk it up to a blonde moment. You know, I'm not a blonde. Finally get my hair in a ponytail again. Just wish it would continue to grow out a little bit more. Oh yeah, I'm not using Dollar Tree hair dye ever again. I'm going to dye my hair again, yeah. I don't know when, but I'm going to dye it, get it dyed again. Um, well, actually, Mom does it for me. She buys the dye and then just does it for me, you know, at home. I don't go to a damn salon to have my hair dyed. I'm like, when you can go to the daggone Walmart or Food Line or Dollar General or one of them and get a box of hair dye for what? Some of them you can get for like $4 or $5. Um, and they want to charge you what, $50, $60 or more in the damn hair salon to do it. Like shit, I could do the shit at home. But yeah, no, no not doing uh, Dollar Tree hair dye again. I want my hair to grow out a little bit more before I do it though. So I want to get a little bit more length to my hair before I dye it again. Auntie Trish! Hi, Auntie Trish! What do you mean? What happened, Auntie Trish? I don't remember last time I've talked to you to tell you what's happened. Yeah, I do mine at home too. I always have, so. The only time I've ever had anything done to my hair at a hair salon was a friend of my mom's and dad, you know, and all. Um, she cut my hair a little bit and then spiral permed it for me when I was my early 20s. Oh, I had a bad incident with a box of Dollar Tree hair dye. Let's just say, my hair finally has started growing back out. You can ask. You can ask Stephanie, Auntie Church. Mom had to cut my hair really short just to cut all the hair dye out, so my hair would start growing back. Here's my pink poodle. Auntie Trish always sends me a pink poodle. Yeah, it was a trip. I'll never use Dollar Tree hair dye again. I thought, hey, it's $1. It was my color. Yeah, the whole, hey, it's $1 should have thrown me off. Oh, I got it pulled up right now. So, but yeah, it was shorter than this. Actually, yeah, there. I don't know if you can see in that video. You see how short I had to go? Yeah. So it's actually growing back out, but not. I mean, it's not growing out fast though. My hair used to grow out really fast, so. Maybe it's because I'll be 42 on Saturday.
Well, what can you do? Wait, get me and I'm putting 64 in May.
So maybe it's my hair just doesn't want to grow.
Well, as long as I didn't even wait for it.
Uh, it wound up not turning out to be the color it was supposed to be, intended to be, and my hair just wasn't growing out. Normally when I dye my hair, you can see when it starts to grow out, and it wasn't growing out at all. So. Yeah, so I just had to cut it because it wasn't growing out. If the dye wasn't growing out of my hair, which was weird because normally when I dye my hair about 4 or 5 months after I dyed my hair, I could start see it grow out. But no more Dollar Tree hair dye. Epic fail. Dollar Tree hair dye 1, MUTTNUTT 0. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I learned that. I learned that lesson. Welcome back, Lewis. Yeah. Anyway, you live and learn, as they say.
Just going up there, I get 40 seconds to put it out.
Sometimes you have to make mistakes and learn from them. So, just that's one I'll never make again. Steph. I was going to say, Steph, your talk to speech is still on, or speech to talk to. Yeah, you know what I mean. speech to text is still on. Sorry, y'all. I was sending a text message. But yeah, I'm having fun with stuff. She's yelling at the dog and her forgets her speech to text is on. Anyway. I know, right? Hey, I think it's an even even score stuff. I was just texting somebody and they were asking me what I was doing. Yeah, I was texting somebody stuff. Not, no, not that person. Those stuff. Um, they would just ask me what I was doing, and I said I was doing a live stream on YouTube, and they asked, what about what, and I said, there's never really a set topic. You know, I I've been one that, yeah, if I think when you set a topic, when you set a topic, then you like narrow it, and that's all you talk about. But when you just leave it as an open topic, or no specific topic, I think the lives throw.
Stuck you on the whole day at the same thing.
the lives flow better. You know, because you can just be talking randomly about whatever, you know. You can be randomly talking about, you know, how you set up, how you edit your videos or whatever, and then go into talking about the weather or your favorite food or your favorite movies or whatever. But yeah, so. Oh, it's yeah. Steph, you're already in a mood after the trolls, so you know, just use her to bash. You know, take your aggression out on her. Use her as you would a troll. But anyway. Oh, jeez. Oh, poor Steph. Oh, see, Stefan's little punk ass hasn't returned. And maybe he finally got the message. Don't work like that, woman. Beautiful, kind of crazy. Thought that was who sung that. Okay. Somebody was typing to me about a song, and I couldn't remember who sang it. It's Luke Combs. Right stuff?
First thing they're going to do once Saturday see if they'll put on my bills because I'll have taken the last one on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Mama.
I won't have one for Sunday to put on. So they're going to have to do it.
Yeah, you may be able to go down Friday and have it done where you only have two.
They last time they didn't do that. They said something with the insurance and take the insurance.
Hey, no,
Gotta run
you're having a good chat, Steph. You ain't chatting with yourself. You telling them trolls how it is. Steph putting it out there. She telling them trolls how it's gonna run. you stepped you've stepped on the wrong grounds if you want to start shit. Steph gonna bash you and take your name later.
y'all might step on the floor
Yeah.
away from it and take one of this case. Don't want to hunt, but yet still go in different directions.
Yeah. I know, right, Mama?
I'm with the hunt. It's just I'll lead them in a different direction if the dogs won't even smell it.
Probably gonna let this go a few more minutes and then I'm gonna jump out of here, Steph, because I've been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes
You've
now.
been live for 42 years.
Alright, smart ass. Mom, and they're saying I've been live for 42 years. I won't be 42 until Saturday.
Still inside my stomach alive.
Like me, girls.
You were alive for 9 months inside me, so you
One
can.
bitch and a stupid ass troll equal a troll crying. Oh, you think on a tune? Oh shit. That's funny stuff. I like that. That's funny. Oh, I never thought of it that way. Oh God. Oh hell. Yeah. Yep. It's true. It's true. All right, girl. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of here. I want to go watch some Shameless. I gotta finish my season 8, and then finish season 9. Um, so, and then If I'm still awake later, I may do a live stream later. I don't know. I might do a late night live stream again. I don't know. It all depends on what if I get binge watching something else after Shameless. But oh my god, I did not. I'd seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes of Shameless and was like, okay, you know. But once I've gotten to watching the seasons, that show is fucking cray cray. Hey, Big, welcome in. Yeah, same with you, stuff. I'm getting ready to end the live stream, though, Big. But I may go live again later. I just want to go watch some TV right now. But if not, I will be live tomorrow. I don't remember where I think they were in... Big, I think you were in Fluffy's, or were you in Turtle Creativity's room? I cannot remember where I met you at. Or it might have been Mob. Might have met you in Mob's room. But I just recently met them, Steph. No, they're not. No, they're fine, Steph. I know who they are. I just can't remember if it was Turtle Creativity, Mob, or Fluffy's chat I met them in. It was one of the chats I was in. I just recently met them. So, but yeah, I know who they are. They're fine, Steph. You could put the troll basher away, Steph. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But, so, I'm going to go ahead and jump out of here. I'll be back later or tomorrow. Steph, no more yelling at the dog with speech-to-text on. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, Mutt Squad.